What's up, everybody? We got Iric, we got Casey, we got Zisyphus. Kiki, say hello to everybody. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. How's everybody doing today? Also, sorry for the lack of streams last week. It was a weird one. You chilling? You gonna let me stream? She was whining at me right before stream started. Was not getting enough attention. You getting enough attention now? Yeah. You're shedding a lot. We gotta get you another brushing. Gotta put you in the bathtub. You wanna go have a tubby? You want a tubby? Not feeling it. Alright, go lay down. Great, how are you, Andrew? I'm okay. I'm alright. Getting my Alaska license tomorrow. Get my ID again. And then I'm getting my weed handling license in the next little while as well, because I'm probably going to have to take a job at place my buddy works at up here at a dispensary, but like the garden. So I'm going to be doing working with the plants and whatnot at the dispensary. So I'm not sure how that's going to affect my stream schedule. I'm going to try and kind of work it around so that I can still stream. It might just mean I do more weekend streams than I used to. But yeah, with the way finances have gone for us, I gotta pick up an extra job ski here, so that me and Courtney don't end up on the street. But hopefully, and I'm getting my I should be getting my ADHD meds here. I think June 9th is when I have my appointment with my a psych person to actually give me the meds. So hopefully here over the next like month, my I forgot to crack this into the mic. That was embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, hopefully between the meds, a job popping up and all of that, it'll kind of keep me in a good zone. Okay, some nerds just show up. Thank you, Clef, for the big resub. How's it going, brother?
Man.
True. Also, I don't know what's going on, but that lined up perfectly with the thing. The sound effect and the animation came in at the same time. What the hell? I fixed it. Anyway, I'll give you guys a sip at least.
Man, yo, I'm loving it.
But yeah. So the stream schedule over the next little while might switch up here a little bit. But I'm still gonna keep on doing it because I enjoy this. This is fun. Probably just won't be able to do what we did with like Fallout 4 and stuff, where I'm streaming it for 7 hours every day. But let's hop into the game here. I re-downloaded this and kind of was figuring out how to actually work it, so we're just gonna hang out today. Do some easy stuff. You got this, buddy. Thank you, Casey. And Sisyphus, and I think no idea for. Well, I don't know where any of that sentence was going. So I think something we can do here. The peep. Okay, it froze. There we go. I think we can create a group of people to come in. So I kind of want to create the Beef Boys to potentially enter the beef amusement park we make. Create a new member. This will be Kudos. Can we edit Kudos? Edit this member. We can edit this member. That looks exactly like Kudos. What the fuck? What's up, bub? Yeah, we're making Beefland today. But first, I gotta make all the members of Beef here. Preferred ride intensity. Crazy. We all want the crazy rides. That's what I'm giving us. Yeah, I'm giving him that. And then can we switch to a little... Yeah, it's better. Okay, I've only got the 2 options for him. Yep, that's Kudos right there. That's Kudos, baby. All right, create new member. This will be Doplex. Can I edit this member? Doctor, please. Well... Hey, let me change his hair color. We'll give Doplex, we'll give him a green jersey. I can change the shoe color. Doplex is going to be greened the fuck out. He green mode. Yep, that's Doplex. That's exactly his skin tone, too. Crazy. Select person type. What the fuck? Bruh, we can make the... Was I choosing, like, little kids? That's unfortunate. We'll change Kudos to be a regular adult and not a child. I really wish they would stop spinning in circles. I'm trying to get a read on the face here. That's kind of a Doplexy look. I need something green. Perfect. Hell yeah. All right, Doplex is swagged out. All right, let's edit Kudos again real quick and make him not a baby, but a full-grown man. Wow, that's actually perfect. That's him. All right. New guy. This is going to be James. Edit. James is the youngest, so I'm going to make him a baby. One of these guys have real long hair for me. Where'd the hat go? There it is. This is going to be worth it, I promise. What's up, Carter? We'll give him a cool gamer shirt with the red shoes. All right, there's James. That's our sweet little boy, James. New, and this will be me. We'll make me the middle one. I need a buzz cut, motherfucker. What the hell? Yeah, it's getting close. Whatever. We'll rock with that. Fuck Dez. I like that. We're going with it. Yeah, that's a cool fit. All right, sweet. Make this member lead the group. Oh shit, hang on. I have to change his to crazy and mine to crazy. Obviously I'm leading this group. But it's local beer plus Viking lore plus puns that only work verbally. I feel like that's the case with a lot of jokes, TBH. It's a lot of the timing and stuff. Yes. Okay. So, what does that... I'm assuming that means they'll just show up at some point. All right, so now we can play here. We're going sandbox. Let's start. Hopefully it lets us choose a map or something. It did not. It's not open, is it? Man, close the park. We're not open. Close the park! Park name. We're calling it Beefland. I'm not sure what these people are doing down here. They're insane. Okay, so we've got a lot of room to work with. Who is this guy? Oh, he's the park inspector. He looks like a park inspector. All right. First off, do we even like this pathing? There's better paths we can have. Regular path. Do we want the asphalt? I don't want steel. Steel seems crazy. I guess asphalt is probably pretty okay. Whoa. Ducks. All right. What should we put off rip here? I feel like normally what I end up doing is doing some kind of like, you have like a lot of the bathrooms and food and stuff up here. Then the roller coasters start popping up around here. And to be clear, we've got the like crazy edition of this, so it has like the animals and stuff that we can make. Scenery. Wonder if there's a. Oh, here we go. It's got it divided up for us. Which kind of theme should we go with? Whoa. Meat themed. I was trying to think of something that we could get close to that, but it's looking like these are our options. As much as I would love a completely meat themed park. Walls. Hmm. The sun is going down. Dude, they between Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3, the difference in just amount of stuff is crazy. All right, let's get back to daytime. We going to hit pause on this. Something branch off there. Something branch off there. Christian themed Disney. That's not bad. AKA Green Mac sounds like the Green Worm. The Long Serpent is the name of a famous Viking ship. Could be a good setup for a joke. I like that. You start talking to me about green worms, brother, and I'm in. What was I looking at earlier? We can make custom billboards in this bitch. What the hell? Oh, terrain surfaces. That's where it was. Why does this keep going crazy? What is happening with my brightness over here? What does this look like? That's kind of ugly. I don't want that. That shit ugly as hell. Get this thing out of here. Thank you. Oh, it turns the brightness back on anytime you're about to build something so you can see. I like that. Safari, Paradise Island, Atlantis, Adventure, Sci-Fi, Spooky, generic. Okay. I don't want spooky. I don't want Atlantis. No prehistoric. Trying to think of themes we've done on beef that could at least get close. Paradise Island, that's a season. We haven't done a safari. We have done pirate stuff, or island. We've done sci-fi. We've done western. So, what if we... that to like there and then... Whoa! Whoa! Can you only pick one theme? Could have an area based on each season. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Might just do different themes for the different areas. All right, so then if a wall comes to, so we want to go to right here. Hopping over to Twitch. All right, see you there, brother. See you there. All right. Shops and facilities. Food. We can make this like a Western themed food area. Get some bison burgers up in here. Hang on. Let's carve out the middle here just in case we want to build things in the middle. Where is... Ah, there we go. What? Ah, there we go. All right, so Beisenberger. What if we put him there? That was a hefty sound he made. Drinks. Let's... root beer. We'll put the root beer right next to the Beisenberger. All right, is there any other? The Golden Nugget Candy. That is a Western theme. Put that over here. What up, Scruffy? AKA Iric. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, the steakhouse. Boom. All right. So we got some food and drink. Probably going to need a bathroom. This is probably a good one to have. Actually. Toilets. Okay, I need to... This back and forth on the daytime thing is getting annoying. There we go. 8:44 a.m. A beautiful time of day to build a park. Bro is making mac and cheese. That sounds awesome. I made some of that yesterday, Pidge. What kind are yours? Are you running the craft? There goes the YouTube comments again. All right. Do we have any? Well, I don't know if we're gonna put that into our park. Maybe raccoon hat. I can deal. I can live with. I like a good raccoon hat. Velveeta cheese, Velveeta shells and cheese on the stove. That sounds pretty fucking good. Where should we put this? Go over here. Probably put some places to eat in the middle here, decorated. So put him over here. And Western hats. Put the two hat stores right there. We'll put them right there. Drinks, cup shaped stall selling soda. Does anything sell just water? Y'all got water? Often I hope I remember to buy milk this week lest I succumb to thirst. God damn, that is really funny though. Just the whole building is. Oh, roller coaster tycoon. All right, so it's terrain surfaces. So wait, can I? What in the hell? What does that? I don't even know what that does. A Bandito animatronic? What the? Well, we gotta have him. El Bandito. We'll have him, we'll have these guys guarding the entrance. Oh, yeah. Give me that barrel. Put the barrel fucking, right there. Barrel. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we got the Bison animatronic. Yo. We'll put the Bison animatronic right next to Bison Burgers. Is that fucked up? Okay. He will only face that way if I put him there. What if we put him right there? Yo! Female statue. I don't know what it has to do with Western stuff, but holy shit. There's so much stuff. Floating barrel? Why would I want a floating barrel? Gatling gun? That's kind of cool. We'll put him right there, even though these guys probably wouldn't be working together. Actually, it kind of looks like he's about to shoot that guy. I don't know if our park's going to be riddled with problems and problematic reporting. Off rip. Yo! Horseman! We'll put him there. We can move all of this stuff eventually. Custom structure. No, I don't need to do that. Perfect.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
That's what we like to hear. What's up, Prez? Welcome, welcome. Passport machine? What? A steer skull bin. Yeah, we'll put him right there. We'll put one there, and one there. And one right there. You gotta have plenty of trash cans or people start just throwing trash everywhere. A wagon wheel bench. That's actually kind of fire. Put 2 of them right there. What? Whatever. Let's get rid of all these real quick. Oh, is barbed wire fence the only Western themed fence they have? Well, give me the redwood then. Oh. I wish they had some kind of Western arch I could use. They've got the big concrete ones, but I need like a cooler one. Wow, these are all from... Doth thou have a big arch for me? Oh my. The jailhouse set. I want a cool jailhouse. Where should we put the jailhouse? I feel like the jailhouse should go right there. Right next to these fellas. Do the zero sugar monsters hit significantly less than regular for you? I'm going to be honest, Prez. I haven't had a regular monster in a long time. So I can't really tell. Mac and cheese is done. I'm about to devour this shit. Dude, go full vacuum mode on it. That's not what I meant, but you get it. Oh. Lasso Larry animatronic. A livery set. Put that there. Well, I want me a Lasso Larry animatronic. I'm not going damn anywhere without this Lasso Larry animatronic. Can I move this? Nope, can only demolish it. That's fine. Oh, a mine entrance. There's so much cool shit. Put that right there. I've been spending so much time. I always end up doing this. Spending way too much time on just the bullshit that doesn't really do anything. Particle smoke. Let's make it look like the bison is freaking farting. I can't put it in the middle. Damn it. This is bullshit. Theming is the most important part. You're right, Sisyphus. You're right. I should never forget such a thing. What if I put it like right there? Let me hit play, see what happens. Whoa. That's that's a lot. That's a lot going on. I'm going to not do that. Hey! The fuck? Where'd they disappeared? All right. Okay, we got it. Thank Christ. That was scary. No, I do not want to quit. Cancel. I wanted to fences redwood. All right, I like that these two guys start shooting at you when you come in. That's pretty fun. Oh, and this does that. Very epic. Okay, so let's do dirt. We'll go. Um. Hmm. You making spaghetti, Scruffy? I love me some spaghetti. Are there not any like benches or places for people to eat? I mean they have the benches, but I don't see like tables or shit for people to eat at. Damn, I can't even put a barbed wire fence around this thing. I have a feeling. Let me see. Whoa. They got a wagon too? Well, we gotta put this somewhere. Yeah, I really wish. Oop, I forget to hit pause. I really wish you could put stuff on the pathing. No dang old barbed wired fence. Daggone HOA business stupid, man. I just want to put up my barbed wire fence. Goddamn, he won't let me. Tethered horse? Well, well, well. Oh, yeah, the barrel's there. I forgot. How could I forget the barrel? Put that right there. The sheriff animatronic. Is he dead? The saloon. But of course, the saloon. Put the saloon over yonder. Yeah, man, that's frustrating. I wish I could just make this all dirt so that I could theme this more properly. But it's currently telling me to go kill myself. Which is just fucked up. Alright, very cool. How big is this boulder? It's a pretty big boulder. They weren't lying when they said it's a pretty big boulder. Hmm. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, bum bum bum. I'll put two of them right there. Another one out there. Medium dead western tree. Some desert roses. Well, hell yeah. That's a pretty cool little western town. Oh. Started working on a video last night, so I'm going to be in and out of chat. All good, Sanchez. Mr. Carter. Oh. Best of luck working on the video. I was at the DMV yesterday, and this lady got heated and hit the racism on an Asian employee, and everyone in the DMV hit a very soprano. I was like, oh! That's very funny. I'm glad the whole entire DMV was like, hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey, watch it! Come on! I want a scrub brush. Just trying to fill in as much as I can. I feel like every time I've done this before, I get lazy with it, and then it ends up looking not as epic as it should be. Small apple tree. Put one right there. Yeah, I like that. Hedge it off. Beautiful. At least I found milk. That's good. Thank you, Mr. Miller. Basically editing footage from the Final Destination movie set to some music. Are you doing like a like a best kills montage? Sheller dude's work, and then I hear that was like, ooh, and then the lady tried to spin it and hit the y'all's racist against white people. That's awesome. That kicks ass, actually. Just to be like super racist, and then, hey, why are you guys being mean to me? Put a tumbleweed out there and out there. Maybe one back in there. A western scrub hedgerow. Put some right there with that guy and with this guy. Man, I really wish LCD display point, path edge, inner. Put that there. Man, I wish they had some kind of western signage I could use. Some kind of little entrance right here. I guess that works. That's a wooden. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. How do I make it say what I want it to say? I don't want it to just say sign. There it is. Sign options. What should we call this little spot? Beefy bison boral. I don't know if that works. We'll be shot on sight. Yeah. And by golly, we're going to keep to that. I'm trying to think of a good title for this little area. It's what's the theme? This little theme here, I think what we're going to try and do is probably just do different areas. So this first one we're working on is the like Western kind of beef theme. But the name of the park is Beefland, so we're gonna try and just do as much random beef bullshit that we can. I'm trying to think of a name for this little area. This spot specifically is just like a food court type thing. Is non-paying customers. Exactly. Cowboy Crunch Burrito Land. That's not bad. Banjo Beef's Bison Bistro. That's also a really good one. The barbecue line. Oh. Damn. I think I'm going to go with Banjo Beefs just because I like that as a reference to our own little streams. So let's hit play and see what it does. Wow. Replace bistro with BBQ. All right, I like that actually. That's a good idea. We'll change bison or bistro to BBQ. Look at it. It's all lit up too because we put our lights in here. Very epic. It's cool that the minecart has a light on it as well. Oh, damn it. I left the... Gonna have to go through the night real quick. Alright, so if this is going to be over there, I vote we just keep, like, this quarter of the park Western theme, so we'll build on to here. Alright, very epic. So, you know what? Yeah, let's... Alright, so that's going to pop out there. And then let's say we have this. God damn, that's huge. All right, so if we just... What? Okay, well that didn't... kind of edge out the western town. Just let out a mean ass fart. That's what happens when you start putting away that mac and cheese, brother. Followed by a delayed pilgrim.
Yeah, welcome to the park, you fucking pilgrim.
No, yeah, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Maybe what we'll do for that is there's the barbed wire. What if we have you go like that? Nope, didn't want that there. Perfect. Is legit hammered. How do you that sounds like a cool job. How do I get to be the guy that just gets absolutely wasted at an amusement park to be the western town drunk? That sounds like a fun job. I think I could do it. All right. Just so we can start shaping this up a little bit, what should our first ride be? I feel like we could probably put it right here. So maybe like a smaller, easy one. What do we got here? Need a femboy brothel saloon. Mine car. So yes, we'll absolutely be doing a wooden roller coaster for this one. So like a mine cart type one. Splash Mountain type beat. That could also be another one we do. I feel like we should save Splash Mountain for the island theme with of beef. So when we start doing like the island ones, that'll probably have more of our water rides in it. That's what I'm thinking. Haunted houses. I feel like that could work for the like ghost town western kind of vibe. Ooh, hang on. Do we have... Because this is also a perfect place to put some of the animals and stuff. Got to be a shooting gallery. That's also a very good idea. Actually, what animals do we have access to? Because if there's not one that really fits the theme, then there's no point. Horse. I feel like we got to do a horse, right? We got to put horses in there. Panther, polar rhino, tiger, zebra. Yeah, it's the only one. We're absolutely going to do a horse. So we're just going to put the horse corral right here. Viewing galleries. Large. Whoa. What the fuck? Let's go medium. Oh, that bothers me. It's okay. I know how to make it smaller. Maybe. I used to know how to make it smaller. How do you make it smaller? There it is. There we go. All right, cool. We got a little viewing area for the horses. Animal houses. Carnivore. Oh my God. All right, so we're going to have to make this bigger. Jesus. We'll go like that. Boom. Is there a spinning ride? Call it the Town Drunk. That's a good one too. Bear versus horse. Bear. 2 horses versus a moose. I think the moose is probably gonna take that just because antlers. They're also much bigger. Much bigger. Animal enrichment. I don't know what horses want. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah. Moose are fucking crazy, dog. Yeah, no, I'm more scared of moose than bears up this way. Cause moose will chase after you. Put a male and female in there. Does this have enclosures? Toggle display of tiles animals may walk on. So is there... Oh, does it automatically hire a keeper for you? And that's very nice. I'm not calling this small herbivore house 1. We're calling this the corral. Feeding frequency, normal. All right, very cool. Horsies. Yeah, we got them. I mean, I guess horses are pretty chill on grass, so. Oh, bruh, you can change it from day to night. I didn't have to do all that fast forwarding. I'm stupid. Yo, they're going crazy. Shout out to horses. All right, unpause. Yo. That is a spindly horse leg. Oh my god. These guys are going to break their legs so fucking fast. All right, so we got that. We got some horses for our enclosure. All right, so now we can put some rides over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thrill rides, junior rides, roller coasters. What do we got in the gentle rides department? Just like in real life. It's true. They do kind of got spindly little legs. Crazy golf. Crooked house. Dodgems. Ferris wheel. Giant Ferris wheel. Karaoke concert. I get it. It's like karaoke. Trampoline. Western wheel. Now here we go. Wild West show. Showing the Wild West. Yo. You know we got to put that there. You know we got to put that there. I don't think I need a queue path for that. I think I should be able to just go womp, and that'll be a-okay. Should put something there, though. Gunsmith set? How did I miss the gunsmith? Very epic. A wind pump. Oh yeah, I guess it is an actual wind pump. All right, very cool. Now let's go back to rides, gentle, the Western wheel. Not much room for lines there, but I mean, how big is the line going to be for either one of these at any given time? Gelatin and glue factory next to the horse enclosure for efficiency. Yep, when you boys are done working here, you're going right to the glue factory. His name is Herman the horse. I don't know if I like the name Herman. I don't fuck with it. All right, so if we go to details, what should we call this? What should we call this big wheel? Oh yeah, no, I like that. Whoa. Is there a good I don't know what Savannah is, but you cannot give your attraction a blank name. Reverted to previous. Okay. Horse names Glitterhoof and Las Vegas Beach Resort. That is a pretty fire name for a horse. I don't think that would get hard to say quickly multiple times. Let's call this the fucking wheel. Yeah, it's wheel. What are you gonna do about it? Give me let's have a little siesta guy. He's sleeping. What did I just get rid of? Oh, okay, nothing. We're good. No. Too much dead stuff. Oh, got a small cactus. We'll have to take this one. No, my tree. There we go. Thank day Lord. Wild West show. That's fine. Especially Las Vegas Beach Resort. That is a pretty good name. No, I don't want to quit to the main menu. Stop asking if I want to do that. All right, so this is Herman. So we'll call you Las Vegas Beach Resort. And we'll call you Glitterhoof. There we go. Our two prized possessions in this place. All right, let's open the park for a little bit. Just see what the vibes are. Will anybody show up? The people are coming. I think that's the Beef Boys. I think that is literally us right now. Look at little Doplex is carrying James around. That's very sweet. They're walking mad slow. Turn that up a little bit. Turn this up a little bit. Hmm? Okay, Beef Boys are already leaving. Apparently we did not want to stick around. Guys, does this look like it leads anywhere? Go through here. Explore the little beginning of the park we're making. Jeez! We are going to have to build a roller coaster at some point. Do you got any minecart ones? You got any minecart ones? Log flume. Mine ride. Mine train coaster. Made to look like an old railway track. Okay, yeah, that's what I think we want. All right, so now what we should be able to do is kind of build this anywhere we want. Oh my god. What? How does it just get so loud out of nowhere? All right. Anyway, what we should be able to do is build this wherever we want and then save the blueprint, and then we can kind of put it where we want it to actually be. So let's build a coaster real quick. All right, so no, immediately no. Okay. Now do this. Bah. 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 No. Now let's tilt it up a little bit. Amusement park time indeed. Hello, Courtnut. Why can't I place one there? Do I not have... Did I run out of money? I don't think I have money. It's sandbox mode. Wait, did that get... Why is this being a bastard to me? Yeah, hey! What the hell? You're supposed to be chained up, man. Can this one not... I guess it can't. Alright, I guess that makes sense for the minecart one. It probably isn't trying to go too crazy. Alright, so now we gonna take a big old curve here. Go down a little bit. Need this to bank a little bit. Wait, am I banking the right way? No. Need to bank this way. There we go. Whoa, that just went underground. Why won't this... Why will this not bank like I want it to? Oh, you have to hit that first. I gotcha. I gotcha. That might be too tight of a loop right there. I'm not sure. We gonna find out though. All right. Put the entrance right there. Exit right there. Oh my. All right, so now we should be able to. Hmm. What should we call this? Park's ultimate attraction should be a coaster with 50 consecutive loops and then launches riders off the track into the side of a mountain. That sounds pretty sick. I think people would be lining up to do such a thing. Let's call this. What's the Donkey Kong minecart level called? Joe Mama. What if we called it Bow Mine? Y'all get it? You guys get my super cool joke I just made? Leave that black. We'll make this. Brown? That doesn't look. All right, save ride. Bowmine track. Okay. All right, so now what I should be able to do is get rid of it. Where are my terrain tools? Do I really need to get in this close to be able to see? Womp. Oh, what? Man, what? Man, what the hell? Just flatten the shit. Wait. There we go. I found it. Thank God. I was gonna be mad as fuck if they hadn't put in a flattened terrain feature. Doop 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 doop. No, there is no Control Z. I tried it a couple of times and it did not work. It told me to kill myself. All right, so now with this all set up, what is the shadow? Whatever. Roller coasters. Let's go to build a saved track. Bow mine. Build this. What? Why? Oh. I know it's not supposed to be this high. It's supposed to be down in the ground. Like how I made it. Bow mine, I get it. Thank you. I'm glad someone got my brilliant cattle joke. How do I lower this? Okay, well that's annoying. Is it really going to try and make me build the whole thing over again because it won't let me put it into the ground? That seems a bit silly. All right. Well, how many segments up is it? It's like. No, I do not want to exit the game. I just wanted to stop doing that. Maybe. Hang on. See if I can. All right. So what happens if I. Nope. All right. I think I might be able to make it work. We're just going to have to do some finagling here. Just a big fucking pit. Oh! Man, what the fuck? All right, there we go. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Built that whole roller coaster for nothing. Well, time to put the terrain back the way we found it. Bingo. It's like we never even did anything. All right, well. Looks like it's up to us to do it again. All right, hell yeah. There we go. Alrighty, we'll put these right over here. What do we got? Saloon entrance. Yukon, Grim Reaper, Sci-Fi. Grim Reaper is a crazy entrance to put on your roller coaster. It's like, yeah, you're probably going to. And a coffin? Alright, let's get a good cue. Western. Alright, we're going to want this to go. Oh, this road's coming out from here. So that'll probably just connect down there. So we'll go wah for this guy for the exit. What? I'm not having this nonsense in my park. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Let's. Nope. Nope. Mm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Choose colors for the lights. For the cars. Ah, there we go. All right, cool. I like that. Let's do a test run of it. All right, let's go. Hands in the air, everybody. Thanks for the stream. Later, Scruffy. Thank you for hanging out, man. Ah! What a drop. We're going again. Wow, beautiful. Perfect ride, if you ask me. Oh yeah, we need to call this bow mine. Why can't I put a sign there? What the hell? I already did that. Alright, where are the ride events? There we go. Yeah, so these are some things we can do. So either the oil derrick, the disaster rock slide, or maybe Danger Canyon. Put Danger Canyon there. And that'll happen when you get to that one. Make it that one. Alright, so now whenever they pass that track, this thing's going to do something. So now what if I go to... Can I... Perfect. We will open that. Let's hit play. Not sure why the music stops if I get too close. Glitter hood. We have a pregnant horse. Oh. Zookeep, get on it. Getting to the entrance of Beaumine. What do you mean they're having trouble getting to it? It's right there. Oh. Hold on, everybody. I see the problem. No. It needs some kind of little support there, but it won't let me do it. Alright, what if we just... I just have to do that to get it to match up. What's up, Nico? How you doing, man? Currently running Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 for a fat fucking minute. What you been up to, brother? No. I'm not sure why it's not putting an entrance there, but... Alright, let's see if they have a problem with it now. It seems like some people are going on. Doplex and James didn't want to join me in kudos. Wonder what Doplex and James are talking about over here. Oh shit! There's nobody in this. It left without any people in it. At least wait for half a load. Don't just go on any load. That'd be crazy. Could have been a lot worse. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right, man. Good to see you back here. So I have to pour so much into the relationship. That's its own. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you serious? I'm so fucking sorry, man. That's like an not even quantifiable amount of bummer. There's no admission price for this. The fuck? You pay at the door. You don't gotta pay for rides in this place. That's ridiculous. The Western show we can have be a paid thing. I feel like that's fairly normal. Entrance fee. $20 gets you in the door, and then everything else is free. planning to move to Germany with her and had it planned, started, and even had shit set up to visit this Valentine's, and I'm hit with this. We're breaking up on our anniversary, no less. God damn, dude. That's fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. I hope you've been doing better, man. I hope you're healing from that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Woo! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, man, I missed the event cam. Oh, well. We'll see it on the next one. What are the people's thoughts? Really good value. Really good value. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the bow mine being a good value ride. It's not, it's not a heavy hitter. It's just a classic Western type beat. We should probably decorate this a little bit. This looks ugly as shit. You guys got any, like, big caves? Doesn't look like it. Extreme severe depression that I don't want to get into. Directly after that, I got a job again, finally, where I detailed cars at a body shop, then became a body tech in less than 6 months. Well, that's sick, man. I'm glad you've got something you're doing that you're enjoying. That's a good way to kind of focus on yourself and heal from that. Not a super fast coaster, but all right, let's see. Should hit it right now. Yeah, there it goes. It looks like it's going to fall and blow up on you. How sick is that? Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to make that happen earlier. I'm going to make that happen like right here so that it looks like it's going to hit you on the way down. Beef boys are doing good. We're doing pretty good, man. Everybody's very busy. I have to pick up a job working at a dispensary, probably doing some work with the cultivation with the plants and stuff, just because of the financial hit me and Courtney took here. So I'm gonna have to figure out the new stream schedule and all of that. But I mean, we're doing pretty good. You're looking good. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that. I feel like people say that all the time, and I feel like it's just anytime I get a haircut. At the weed shop? Yeah, my buddy who used to live with me and Courtney works. He's been working at, I think this is the second place he's worked at. The other place sucked dick. But I told him I was probably going to get my weed handling license. Just because seemed like a job that I would be okay working. And he asked if I wanted to potentially come work with him at his garden that he works at. So I'm gonna be working with the weed plants, growing that shit. You have won an award, most beautiful. Well, yeah, I kind of am. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that. Most beautiful, $0. Okay, thanks. Haircut made me think you were doing some monk joke. Oh yeah, the classic season what 3, season 4 bit, season 4 bit. Nope, I just got tired of having super long hair and dealing with it, so I just chopped that shit off. All right, this ride's starting to do good. Every run has been a full load. I wonder if I can get a second train in here. I think I have to close it if I want to do that. I think I could get a second train on here. I think I have to close the ride first. All right, everybody, go home. Yeah. All right, it's open again. Guys, it's open again! Actually get a nostalgia hit from the season 2 intro. That's kind of what we've been hoping with the different intros we've come up with. We kind of hope that just putting the work into making them each feel different and unique, it'll resonate with you longer, being like, oh man, I remember what I was doing when this season was going. So the fact that the season 2 one is getting the nostalgia bump is wonderful. That's exactly what we were hoping for. All right, probably going to need to decorate in here, probably around front. Yeah, we're going to have to expand out this way a little more. I don't know if we'll have another big Western, unless there's like a really good one we can do. I feel like the Western rides are probably getting to a close. We can maybe make one. We can make some other stuff back here, but we don't need to do another like huge coaster necessarily. So I found a Bible Man action figure on Marketplace and thought about getting it to send to you, but couldn't remember if y'all had the PO box set up. Not currently. I'm not sure when the next time we're gonna set one up would be. It would probably be whenever we head to Texas next, just because that's the easiest place for us to do it. But I mean, we do want to do another one. We're gonna release the PO box video soon. It's been fucking forever since we did it, but we do want to do more of those and get better at actually like putting the content out so everybody gets to see the stuff they sent us, because you guys last time sent us a bunch of very nice stuff. Ew! How you gonna throw up on the way to the ride? Does anybody give a shit about this? It's not open. Forgot to open the other rides. That'll probably help. All right, hang on. What other things do I need to open? Do I need to? Oh my! I have to open every single thing, bruh. Do I have to open the trash cans too? Thank God. I want to start seeing people in raccoon hats and cowboy hats. God damn it. There we go. What up, him Davey? Thank you for the big follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, someone else threw up. Who threw up? Okay, let's... The final outpost. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I want to put that right there. Get rid of that. That's me when I get on a ride. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yo, Snoopy, what's good? Put another mine cart around here. Gotta have light. I think someone said that there should be light ones. Yeah, pretty cool fella by the name of God. Put some barrels around here. Tumbleweed. Jack shit for me to do. I left 2.5 hours early, lol. That's kind of nice, though. I mean, unless you're, like, on the grind for money, in which case that's not nice. But some days just being like, damn, I got nothing to do. I'm bouncing. I'm out of here. It's kind of nice. What? Tidiest park. Nice. All right, you come over here, dude. You got... Yeah, there you go, boy. Let's get a mechanic or two as well. Snoopy, you almost got hit by a runaway tumbleweed. That's fucked up. All right, we might... Yeah, that lamp is there. I'm gonna have to loop this all the way back. We're gonna need some way through here to connect, or else you're gonna have to do one big fuck off loop if you want to come all the way back around. Hey, man. What you, You cover this area. That's you? Where? I mean, we can make him you. You can be our park mechanic. There you go, bro. And the other homies in chat, you're on the YouTube side of chat, boy. Janitor 2. All right, you handle this area. Where's Janitor 1? That's mechanic. Oh yeah, I did get a second mechanic. Okay, so he's all good. charge of that area. All right, there we go. Now our janitors should be working their areas like they're supposed to be. Actually, where'd it go? There it is. Put that there. We can have that branch out from there, I think. Come on, where's... there it is. Cool. I'm going to get to bed. Take care, big dog. Thank you so much, Nico. Have yourself a wonderful night's sleep, brother. What are you doing out here? I'm going to bring you back over here, Nico. You're wandering the desert like a madman. Get yourself some good sleep. Twitching my chair. Any updates on the big event? First off, welcome, Twitching My Chair. I don't know if it says first time chat from you, so hello, hello. Second, I'm not sure what big event you're referencing, but I'm sure there's some update about it. All right. No. Why would I want to? No. Regular path, please. There we go. There can probably be something here, so we will continue. Nope. Continue this to like right here. And then bounce it out this way. So we can probably put something here and here. And we'll have it go back and around, connect to here. We'll have to fill in that back area. Oh. Oh, hang on. Twitching my chair. Are you from the Beef Discord? I've seen that there's something in the announcements for the past while, and I had no clue what it was because I haven't checked it. Oh. Never mind, that was not it. That was a kudos video. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. Do. Okay. I'm back. I really want to cover this up better, but I don't know what the fuck to even do. Oh. That freaking hurt twitching my chair. You done bonked me. Has this horse given birth yet? One of the horses. Where are you? That's Las Vegas Beach Resort. There's Glitterhoof. She's pregnant, I know that much. She's gonna have a little baby horse soon. A little baby horse. What do we got in the junior rides? Buffalo Roundabout. A Western-themed roundabout ride. Well, that seems like a good one to have. Something for the children to play. Oh. That changes the whole... Hang on now. Does that do that for... It does. Interesting. Alright, so if I change it back, will that undo... I assume it would undo it. Yeah, it'll undo it. Damn it. Yeah, I don't feel like erasing all of that. So we're just gonna leave that be. Nope. We'll call this... Mount Kudos. Alright, there we go. There's that. You have any more junior rides? Alright, nothing themed that we can use aside from the Buffalo one. What thrill rides do we got? Bucking Bull. See, now that's another good one that we gotta use. We'll call this one Buffalo Busters. What else we got here? Rotating and tumbling, vomit-inducing ride. Gotta love that. The lasso? Well, we gotta put the lasso out here, dude. We gotta put the lasso out here. TNT Vortex is another Western thing. Whoa! We'll put this one like right here. TNT Vortex. We'll call this the Dynamiteplex. Nailed it. Marketing campaigns. Coupons for free attractions. Ad campaign for the park. Let's do a 6-week. Let's go to the national newspaper for 6 weeks. Boom. Ad campaign. Let's get more people in here. All right. And then what was that other thrill ride? The lasso. That's what it was. We'll call this the rope slinger. Oh, yeah. We're old reliable out here. Probably put a first aid station there just for anybody who needs it. This is what I wanted. What? All right, there we go. I'm not sure what that has to do with the Wild West, but oh well. I can change. I didn't realize I could change the size of the stuff, the Gatling gun. What if I make him huge? Okay, never mind. Giant jelly bean. Whatever. Go-karts, haunted hotel, Hershey's Kissing Tower, mini helicopters, monster trucks, pretty sick. Observation tower, quad bike, steeplechase. I feel like the horse one we could do. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. put this one back here. Hmm. It doesn't look like it's... I don't like that. Mm-mm. Damn. There we go. No solution? What do you mean? Hell yeah, we got the safest park award. All right. That should be the general layout of the western town side. So now all we got to do is just kind of fill this out to our very best so that it doesn't look so sparse. What should the colors for the racehorse be? I kind of like that. Feels racy. Now we want running horses. For the lights. Oh, whoops. I don't know. There we go. Ba ba ba. Q. Now we gotta. I can't break the trend like. There we go. That looks better. Okay, and then let's have this kind of sneak around here a little. Nope. There we go. All right, let's test this one. Woo! Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't have enough juice to get there. All right, so we're going to have to go to construction. No. All right, let's try that. And boom. All right, let's see if this works. Do I make it around this turn or not? I still do not. Okay, so then maybe the issue... How fast is the chain pulling? Maybe we have enough momentum to get up here quicker? I don't know. Let's try this. See if maybe the chain was just slowing us down enough. Hi, puppy dog. Damn, not quite enough. So... construction. What? No. Kiki, are you loaf mode? Actually, hang on. You know what? I have an idea. All right, I bet you that'll work. Round 5 or something. I don't know how many tries this is, but we're gonna get this one to work. I don't know how they strap you into these horse things, but I feel like it would actually be kind of terrifying to be on this. Because it doesn't really bank at all, so you're just top heavy on top of this horse whipping around. Let's see. No! Fuck! We were so close. Alright, that should do it. Oh. Alright, here we go. I feel it in my bones this time. I think it's gonna work. This is still not. There we go. Ah! Why on earth is this all chain? Why on earth is that all chain? All right. Back to construction we go. Okay, so I want this gone, that gone, and I want to flatten this out a little earlier. Cool. Bruh, it goes all the way down there. Why? Alrighty. This should be the last one. Wait, am I missing a track? Okay. This should be the most ideal version of this ride. Alright, that was much smoother. What an incredible ride. Alright, we're gonna call this... the Kentucky Fried Derby. Boom. And that is open for business. You guys gotta explore farther out this way. There's a whole other ride out here. I wish you could just paint over the old tab or tiles. Damn, we got a lot of people in here. None of them want to explore over yonder, though. What up, Trap? Where's Beefback Mountain? Oh, we'll make that eventually. That's a good one. Mount Kudos has just had to make an emergency stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to Mount Kudos? It broke down. I need a mechanic! Where's Mechanic 1? I have Mechanic 2, but no Mechanic 1. There you go. Consider placing more drink stalls. Well, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Is that why no one's going on this? Is this another one of those situations where no one can get up to it? No thoughts about the ride. Customers. Yeah, okay. It did the thing. Hold on now, everybody. Hmm. Alright, let's see if people can get on that now. Okay. All right, there we go. Not much up, just been grinding on uni assignments. Got 3 due over the next week, which is awesome. That doesn't sound awesome in the slightest. My sincerest condolences, and I hope you smash it out the park, brother. All right, will these ladies manage to get into the ride? We will find out. Nope, immediately turned around. All right. Gotta get rid of the dynamite plex. We'll bring it back, though. Don't worry. Alright, cool. That didn't fuck anything up, did it? Hopefully not. What? Why is that doing that? What? Tonight at 7, DEFCON 3 anal fractures given to passengers of the new ride Mount Kudos ride in Beefland when the attraction had to make an emergency stop. Yeah. I don't really want to talk about it. What is going on? The controls for Rope Slinger have failed. Oh, God. Are these people about to die? Okay, it doesn't seem like anybody died. Thank God. What on earth happened? Why did this... What is... What? Why? That's gonna bug the fuck out of me. What? Why? Alright, well, that has... Usually you want save first. We'll call this... Beefland. You can view guest phone video of people flying, and that would be awesome. I was looking for mods for this game just to see what people had made. It doesn't seem like people have modded it too much. Trying to decide if I want to keep playing stuff or go chill since Courtney is home. I ran out of sweet again. Hopefully that won't be as much of an issue when I start working at the dispensary. What are some other buildy games? I got Timberborn, which is that beaver game. Planet Zoo. Where is Planet Zoo? I know I have it. I would have to download it though, and I think it's a pretty big game. Yeah, I'd have to install that again, and it's 20 gigs, so it would probably take a while. Dispensary job, congrats. I don't have it yet, but Jared, who used to live with me, he works at a place here in cultivation and gardening, pretty much like working with the plants, and he said he asked his boss, and I can go interview there soon. So I just got to get my weed handling license, and then I'll be doing that. Then I got to figure out how to fit in beef, job, stream, and all that other stuff. So it'll be a bit of scheduling. You got any of them old impression city builders like Pharaoh and such? You know, I always wanted to play Pharaoh, but I had never played it before. I remember a friend having it, and because wasn't Zeus a similar kind of city builder? I do have a bunch of different city builders. Where is it? Yeah, Casey, I think I'd have to download Planet Zoo here, which I might do that just so we can try it at some point. Because normally I run Zoo Tycoon 2, because that's the one I know. Planet Zoo is a little more in depth, and it makes my brain explode. You guys ever heard of Timberborn? It's a city builder, but it's all beavers. I don't know how exciting that is, though. I do still have Foundation, which has had some pretty big updates over the last, probably year or so since we played it on stream. I do love Foundation. It's a very vibey little game. We do love some beavers. Let me, how do I category? That's not even the right category anyway. What are all those random? Whatever. I'm getting rid of that. Streamlabs. Oh, hang on. I can do that on my phone. I can do that on my phone. Stream manager. Okay. I guess I can't change my stuff in the app. That's cool. Thank you, Twitch. Alright, whatever. I'm not even going to update it. I'm just going to show you Timberborn for a little bit. The way I be eating beaver.
What? I'm gonna do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch on guitar? They're not. It's probably a minor. But not like us.
That's what I think about that. Pidge, did you ever play Majesty? I have that too. I have the gold HD edition or whatever. It's a really old RTS, and it's pretty different than a lot of other ones I've played. New game. Choose your edition. Folk Tales. Iron Teeth. Easygoing but hardworking, folk tales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Yeah, we're all about sturdy wood in this chat. Am I right, fellas?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, we'll go with that. The Iron Teeth. Defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto, work hard, work hard. Okay, so I haven't even unlocked them yet. So we have to be folk tales. Had Pharaoh and the Greek one, I forget. Yeah, wasn't it called Zeus? I had a friend who had both of those games. I'm pretty sure it was Zeus. Oh, yeah, you can build your own maps in this game, too, which is pretty fucking cool. Let's just go with lakes for now. I'm not trying to. I'm gonna go easy. I just want to show you guys the vibe here. Do I have any mods in chat? And if you are you able to change the stream info to be Timberborn? Because for some reason, none of the stuff I have will let me do it, and I just want to change the stream info to Timberborn. But it'd be like, nah. What would you like to call your settlement? Beaverton. It sounds like beaver, but it's beef. See what I can do? Thank you, Pidge. A lifesaver. Look at the little beavers! Alright, so let's... Okay, so it's right click to do that. Not middle mouse. Okay. Mark cutting area. Cut down them trees, boys. Build something over to here by the berries. R. Alright, we'll put one right there. You can stack the houses too, which I really like. says I have to be an editor to edit the stream info. Let me see if I can. God damn it. The Twitch app is the most useless piece of shit. Oh, there's the edit stream info. All right, Pidge, I'm gonna figure out how to make you an editor at some point. But since I just figured this out on my own, I'll just do it custom mode. Timberborn. Boom. Done. There we go. Holy shit, we have 10 people in here. What's up, everybody? Water. I'm gonna need a water pump. Food, fish and farmhouse that plant and harvest crops. Ah, there we go. Gathering flag. Nice. We got some other trees down here that we can cut. Wood. Lumber mill. Can I move you? Oh, fuck. Did that just get rid of... No, it didn't. Okay, very good. Very good. Let's give these guys a little rooftop terrace, shall we? We are going to need a tooth grindstone. Alright, let's hit play for a little bit and let these guys build. Oh. Back down to 5. Okay, so that's already got a worker. Very good. Ah, there we go. Sweet. there. Get some wood. God, by God, he munching. Look at him munch. Took the whole damn tree down. So basically, the way this goes is we're trying to obviously build up and collect our resources, but we also have to figure out how to get water into other areas so that grass will grow. So there's a lot of like water engineering and irrigation stuff that we have to figure out. So like this will block that and that'll open up this whole area for us to farm in. It's a pretty cool little game. I haven't done too much with it. I've been kind of saving it for figuring out on stream and seeing how far we can get with it, but oh yeah, we need an inventor so that we can start getting some science. Oh, that's the settings. Resume. I think they just sleep outside if they don't have houses. Let's see if they go to sleep. Sleep. Look at them. Getting some big snores in. Some big snoozes. Storage. Large pile. Let's put that right there. And right there. Stores goods, medium warehouse. We'll put you right here. You store berries. You store log. You store log. And then we'll probably need one more for planks. Very nice. Cooked fried chicken for the first time and it came out good. Dude, Matt, you gotta learn to master your fried chicken, because when you do, fried chicken hits so crazy. I feel like I need more lumberjacks, but you do got to learn the Colonel's 13 secret herbs and spices. It's the only way to truly grow your craft of chicken frying. All right, let's put a nice row of carrots, some sunflowers, some potatoes, and some wheat. Hauling post. Oh. Yeah, we're going to need a hauling post here soon as well. Good lord. There goes the dog yelling about something. Oh, where? There it is. Efficient farmhouse. It's 11 secret. Ooh. Ooh. Man, how many? I might need to make some more lumberjack flags. The going is very slow right now. At least for a little bit till we get some more wood. I need wood. I need fucking wood. 'Cause I'm a beaver. Hi, puppy dog. Hello. Oh. Hi. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. I heard you yelling at somebody outside. Who were you yelling at? Kiki, do you like my beaver town? You like my beaver town? It's pretty cool, right? You think it's pretty cool. I don't think she cares that much. Alright, go ahead. Quite a bit of work on this video. That's how it goes. Always work. Oh. Okay, so that's what the different districts are for, I guess. So I'm wondering if just depending on the season, eventually, if you have to move your population to different parts of the map for them to be able to, do stuff. That's interesting. All right, now we got some water coming in. Look at him go, dude. Look at him scampering, building, hammering. That wasn't a very good one. I apologize for that lackluster belch. What's up, Sligo? He really be like, right? How about that one? I be in my girl's ear like, the reverb went crazy on that.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, why is the reverb not working? Why is the... Hello? Hello?
Hello? There we go. I'd be like, oh my god!
Am I right, gentlemen? Because I'm blind in one eye, shit is mad comfortable. First off, didn't know you was a one-eyed man. Hell yeah. Representing the one-eyed crew. So what about the patch makes it comfortable? I'm actually curious. Building needs power to operate. Oh, right. We need power. Metal power wheel. Beaver only. Only beavers are. So it's literally just a big hamster wheel. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna put that right there. That's not at all an inconvenient place for that to be, but oh well. We need the power. Have both eyes just blind in one. I think the inside is a certain material. The outside is leather, so maybe it's fur. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. So it's just a comfortable eye patch. I thought for some reason, like, the eye patch aided in the blindness. Not like helping you see, but just like whatever reason, having that pressure there just feels like, okay, this makes sense that I can't see out of my one eye. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we can build bridges and stuff eventually, so I might have to just put a little bridge over that. Just have him go whoop right over. Gave him echolocation. That would be sick. That dude, they should do that. Have like an eye patch that like can help with your sensory stuff around you. That'd be sick. Alright, we gotta sleep through the day. Get to work, everybody. Isn't connected to any district center by paths. Give us some extra wood to use. Probably wouldn't work too great for me. That's fair. I feel like these should have a pretty high priority. And this and yeah, this. Hurry up, fellas. Yeah, I'll just pause this for now so he's not doing nothing. We need storage. For this video. Yeah, editing to music can be really nice, but it can also eventually get very annoying because you'll have heard the song a bajillion times before you're done. Okay, there's no reason for us to have two of those right now. Just need these guys to build. Alright, we got one done. Alright, we got those done. That's good. I think this is going to go up too. Love it and hate it. I get that. It's kind of where I'm at. Not really a huge fan. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Let's sleep through the night. Sweet. We've got the berries. Probably need another one of those for the farm. But I think we can stack pretty much every building in this. Well, not every building, but a lot of the buildings you can stack, like the houses, the storage stuff. So a lot of vertical space to work with. Okay, so that comes down through here and into there. So, oh yeah, that's how we get all the scrap metals from the ruins. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that right now. Have you seen hundreds of beavers? No. Never at one time. I wish I saw a massive army of beavers before. That'd be awesome. Really need this water wheel built so that we can power this for planks, because I think some of these buildings probably need planks. Yep. The movie? Haven't seen that either. Neither the movie nor a bunch of beavers IRL. All right, fellas, go to bed. It's a bunch of free wood sitting there that we need to clean up. Slow start, but at the end it's fantastic. I don't even know if I've ever heard of it before. When's it from? When was it made? I feel like a lot of production's going to speed up once we have the haulers. Just people that can carry the stuff for them. It's like a live-action Looney Tunes movie. I've legit never heard of this. I don't think I have, at least. All right, Google. 100 beavers. 2022. What the fuck? That looks wild. What the fuck is that movie? All right. We've got the wheel. Now all we need is for them to build this whole entire chain. I'm going to bump that up as well. Oh, I think I want to make a run to Treehouse tonight if possible. I need more of the good herb. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. They're building that up. Very good. Oh, it needs planks. I have to prioritize this whole entire thing. There we go. That should help. It's one of those after you see it, like I want to make something for me. I get you. This is one of those movies that kind of sparks your like, I want to make some shit that I know I would really fuck with. All right, I think probably by once sun comes up, we'll probably be able to finish this since I got them all ready to go. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom! There we go. Pause your activities for a little while. Let this forest grow back up. Uh-oh. I might not have no more berries. That's all good, though. We got a shit ton of food. The campfire's complete. They're all hanging out by the campfire. Damn, that's a vibe. I wish I was sitting around a campfire with my beaver boys. Potentially have an interview next week. Sick. For what? What you interviewing for? Here it is. I have a tiny bit of experience, but the website says they have training and the pay seems good. Well, that's good. Well, yeah, what's it for? What you interviewing for? I should have built this forever ago. We have no science to be able to unlock stuff. All right. There we go. That should start getting us some science. All right. Pause that. Yeah, we just need to let this blueberry patch grow again. It's called Cornerstone Caregiving. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That's super dope. Get a water tank. Let's put that there. Yo! The Beeves is happy. Needing work for a while, so this is very silver lining. Well, good shit, man. I understand what it's, the need for a job. I feel that. Shit's kind of busted right now. Okay, farm is almost ready. Ooh, very nice. The hauler's building is done. That should help with distribution. Building lack workers. Alright, cool. They have little farming hats. They've got farming hats. Shout out to the little guys in their farming hats. It's 70 signs to unlock wooden stairs? Man, come on. What game is this? This is called Timberborn. So it's a lot like a lot of other city builders that you'll play. But this one is based around beavers. So it's all beaver themed. Ooh. Just went up 2 levels. What's good, Boomerang? Currently on a 12-month streak. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the big subscribe. I feel like that sound effect is going to come in really late now, even though one of the earlier ones worked right on time. But I'm waiting for that TTS to come through. It'll happen at some point. Oh my god, there go the YouTube comments. Oh my god, there go the YouTube comments. Seems much more manageable than other city builders. I am playing on easy, mostly because I just wanted to show you guys this. Oh, you did? Okay, very good. Anyway, yeah, I'm playing it on easy just because I wanted to show you guys kind of the vibe, but it can be pretty difficult. There's a lot more engineering as far as irrigation goes than most city builders, just with how the water physics and shit work in this game. But it is a vibe. regardless. But I'm also just I'm a little city building slut, dude. I can't help myself. You give a white boy a city to design, and I'll be happy for hours. Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm going to replay it. Oh, maybe that's why I wasn't hearing it, because it wasn't coming through the monitor, or like it was only going out through stream. So maybe you guys were hearing it this whole time and I just wasn't. But why can't I hear the TTS now? Whatever. That's bullshit. I'm freaking pissed.
Omaninari.
I feel like I nailed that. I feel like I just happened to hit the right pitch on that, but that was a perfect replication of Beaver speak. I like the way they sit. You should be a voice actor. I've actually always kind of wanted to. It seems like an extremely fun profession. I just don't think I have the voice for it. My lower register just like disappeared from me over the years. I'm not sure what happened to it. So I feel like my voice is kind of locked into a a weird zone that doesn't really aid itself to voice acting. Got 38 science? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Andrew Miller audiobook would go crazy. I appreciate that. I feel like I would hate listening to myself read. I don't know why I do any of this. I hate listening to myself. I don't know why I have a podcast or a stream. I don't know why I'm doing any of it, but here we are. Me and my best friend trying to make an animated zombie movie. Keep in touch, Mr. Miller. I'm down to do voice lines. I've always done that for YouTube friends and other stuff. If anybody needs like voice lines and shit, I love doing that. Would I would like to unlock that. Yes. All right. Then hopefully that should replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Sure. We want pine. Next indie project? Dude, I'm super down. I'm down to do any kind of weird voice people want me to try and do, even though I kind of suck at all of them. You did voice acting for me, I think. Dude, I did. I've done it a couple of times for you, I think. I know I did the... What was it? It was that skit you had in the middle of your video on, I think it was YouTube demonetization based on different words or something. I think I did that for you. Done a bunch of stuff for Kudos. I know I'm pretty sure I've popped up in a Doplex video. And I know I've done stuff for James as well. Oh, and technically Ordinary Things. That wasn't voice work, but I was in it. I might have done some stuff for... No, I don't think I've done anything for Sumito. I'm trying to think of people I've popped up in their channels for. And beef by accident. Pidge, I sometimes forget that you found me before the other people, because I think that's probably a rarity in the beef circles. The fact that you found me before any of the other guys is kind of weird. In the Story in Cave video, or is that something? That was Kudos. Kudos was in that. I think Sumito was in that video too. But shout out Ordinary Things. That was a fun little thing to do for him. We've wanted to have him on beef since the beginning, but he's such a busy fella. It's been hard to get him locked down. Also, the fact that he's in Europe is like probably the worst time zone to try and figure out for the four of us. For the other beef guys. That's true, Boomerang. I mean, in all honesty, for anybody who doesn't know, I probably wouldn't be here or on beef if it wasn't for that guy, Mr. Boomerang TKO. He, I think we met in the Chris Raygun subreddit. And then you introduced me to a couple of other small YouTubers, which is how I ended up meeting... like Daniel Fiala and some other people, which is how I ended up meeting James. And then through James, I met Doplex, and then met Kudos, and then the rest is history. I don't know if it made the episode, Boomerang, but I did get to tell Chris that when he was on Beef with us. I was like, yo, kind of a full circle moment for me, because I started this whole YouTube thing, like, in yo subreddit. So that was kind of fun. Shout out Chris. Would love to get him back on beef sometime. But I know he's also a very busy fella, because he does like, what, 2 different podcasts? And I think Snark Tank uploads like twice a week, which is crazy. Actually, I don't even know. Does anybody here know if Snark Tank does bonus episodes? Because if they do like Patreon bonus episodes on top of the 2 weekly main ones they do, that's busted. That's actually insane. We should hang out in the Chris Raygun subreddit sometime. Yeah, just post up in the subreddit, being chillin', seeing who else is vibing. Why has this not been built yet? No goods to stock. Ah, okay. So yeah, we've just run out of wood for the time being. We've run out of wood. Well, I have an idea to fix that. Go get them trees, boy. Not to distract you, but Kid Cudi is testifying in the Diddy trial. Nice. I hope he has some fun things to say. Yeah, boy. Get that thing built. Build that thing. What? That should have somebody. What? Fuck. Keezy. You come over here, bud. Hey! No available workers in district. But this is the district. Where did Okay, never mind. Not Keezy. Sligo, you're chopping wood now. You're about to throw up your spaghetti. That's a beef thumbnail. / title. Starring me. Andrew Miller. The music? Hang on, let me turn the music up. So you can actually hear what I'm talking about. Every once in a while, the music sounds like some of the music from Totoro. Thumbnail title combo goes hard. I forget. I feel like that one was one we just threw together at the last minute because we couldn't make anything work well. But I appreciate it. We need more beavers. We got we got 2 born, so hopefully they'll grow up soon enough, but is this a new game? Not seen it before. No, this has been around for a little while, I think. It's just a city builder and you're beaver. You're beaver building. Ja feel. We don't got no logs is the problem. We ain't got no logs. Need to know who did the effects for Final Destination 4. Looks god awful. That's a great question. I have no idea who that would be. Okay, so we're right here. Might be worthwhile to eventually build or get a bridge here soon so we can build over to here and over to here. Must be built on groundwater. Ground up's infinite. I forget how to clean the bad water. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't remember how. Favorite Final Destination? I'm gonna be real. I've never watched a single Final Destination movie. $80 just to unlock the bench? Good God. That's what I forgot to do. Hey, buddy, you can chop those trees. You can get to chopping, brother. Yeah, I really need this to be rebuilt so we can start reforesting because we done run out of wood. I think you should just for the experience. Maybe. I'm very bad at watching movies because I have a broken brain. And there's a long list of things that I'm supposed to watch. And I just don't know if Final Destination is going to make the cut early on. Oh, God damn it. Is Alex Garland seriously directing an Elden Ring movie? Ugh. Dope. What has he made? He made Ex Machina, Annihilation, Civil War, Men. All of his movies have just gotten progressively worse and worse over time. Ex Machina was fun. I liked Annihilation a lot when it came out. Men sucked my penis. the long way and the wide way. And then Civil War looked like a hot pile of dog shit as well. And he's doing Elden Ring? Weird. Yeah, very weird. I don't understand. Like, ugh. We didn't need an Elden Ring movie to begin with. 28 Days was his best film. Was that him? I forgot that was him. No, that's Danny Boyle. You fool. I'm going to say, I didn't think that was Alex Garland. He did 28 Years Later, which is coming out. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, did he write it? Is that what it is? He might have wrote it. Yeah, he wrote it. That's what it is. So he wrote it, Danny Boyle directed it, and now I guess he's directing the new 28 Years Later. Maybe. Nope. Also directed by Danny Boyle. I'll assume he probably wrote 28 Years Later as well then. I've heard good things about Civil War. I don't know. I saw bits and pieces of it, and I was like, man, I just do not give a shit at all. You know whose movies I do give a shit about? Yorgos. My sweet boy Yorgos. Bangers on bangers. Eggers, also, been making amazing stuff recently. I don't know why we needed Alex Garland to make Elden Ring. Alex, if you're watching this, which I know you're a big Andrew Beef, Twitch.tv fan, don't make it. Say, just kidding. Who made The Green Knight? That was, God damn it. I'm going to forget his name right now. Because he also did A Ghost Story. David Lowery. That's who it was. I don't know why I couldn't remember that name. Which I will say, I hated A Ghost Story when it came out. Green Knight kicked ass. I loved Green Knight. Went completely over my head, TBH. I think a lot of people felt that way. And I guess I kind of felt that way as well. But for me, it kind of just made it like, oh, damn, I get to watch this movie again. Because, like, sometimes there's movies that'll go over your head and you're like, man, I do not feel like rewatching that shit. Why would I do that? There's no point in me trying to figure out this movie. Green Knight, there was so much that you can soak in and just enjoy visually that I didn't mind that it went over my head a little bit. I could kind of just watch it again, see what I learned on repeat viewings. I haven't watched A Ghost Story since like 2018 when I was much more anything I don't understand is pretentious. So I might have to give it another shot. The only thing that I don't know if I can ever get past is the fact that Casey Affleck is the lead, and there's a 6.5-minute pie eating scene where Rooney Mara is just sniffling and sad and eating pie, and it goes on for it's one shot, no cuts, no change in angle. It's 6.5 minutes of her sadly eating pie. Brutal. Just brutal. So I don't know if I'm going to change my mind on a ghost story, but the Green Knight was sick. I probably would have been okay with David Lowery taking on an Elden Ring property just because of what he did with Green Knight. That's so real, though. I understand that, but there's nothing in me that can care enough to watch someone eat pie for 6.5 minutes and not want to fast forward. You know? Like, there's a lot of things that are pretty real, and I'd be like, damn, that's real. But I don't necessarily want to watch it. And Rooney Mara sniffling while eating pie because Casey Affleck died in a car accident in the beginning of the movie. That's not a spoiler. That's like the plot of the whole movie. I just don't care. I think Casey Affleck is also like a musician in the movie, so he like sings at one part, and it kind of sucks. I'm not really a Casey Affleck fan, if I'm being honest. Didn't he like rape someone or sexually assault somebody? So there's that, and then on top of that, he's just like a whiny actor. Like his whole entire career can be summed up as like, yeah, like, okay, yeah, man, like, yeah, okay, yeah, man, and not like, yeah, I just, yeah, yeah. That's it. That's his whole acting career. It's just him being kind of sad and quiet. What kind of pie was it? I have no idea, actually. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I watched it. I get asshole vibes from Casey Affleck. Yeah. I guess when you get hit with the sexual assault allegations, that's also kind of it's next in line is I'm going to think you're an asshole. But anyway, I don't know how I ended up talking about all those movies. Oh, right, the Elden Ring movie. Fuck that. That's gonna be some dog shit. Elden Ring's just such a... never mind. What's the point? What's the point in talking about it? Oh, God, there's a drought approaching. It's gonna suck ass, but I'm still gonna watch it. I might watch it. I just don't know if I feel like going into the theater and giving it money. Stuck with me, but I agree about Casey Affleck. So I watched Manchester by the Sea sometime in film school. My professor, who I've talked about on Beef, is the guy that got fired for flirting with students after I left. He loved it, which another thing that makes a lot of sense for his fucked up character. But man, I don't know. I got to the end of that movie and I was just like, it's like, again, Casey Affleck just being like, I don't know. I want to kill myself, man. That was the whole movie. Like 2 hours of Casey Affleck wanting to kill himself, which is like, I get it, but plus video game films are always awesome. That's true. They are, with 100% accuracy, always amazing. When I was younger. I mean, listen, my opinions on movies are my opinions, and that's really all they are. I don't think anybody can tell anybody, to a degree, that something is bad and you shouldn't like it. I think people who say you're dumb for liking something are dumb. To a degree. Sometimes there's things that's just like, bro, why are you watching that? But like something like a Manchester by the Sea, if you like it, you like it. You know? I need water. It just cannot fail. It simply can't fail. Alright, we're getting some good plankage. Yo, can you stack these? No. That would have been cool. But yeah, I try not to. I mean, I don't ever really do it on beef because I don't feel like having people listening to me whinge about movies. But yeah, I try not to get on the movie rant stuff because I just start babbling. I just start yapping about nothing. Does America love like Adam Sandler, Paul Blart, etc., or are they in the Alex Garland category? Huh? What you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. America does love Adam Sandler, though. Adam Sandler's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Beavers are level 6 happy. Take a break from my laptop. Headphones died and my audio is broken on the laptop. All good, brother. I don't know if that means you're dipping, but if you're dipping, thank you for hanging out, Mr. Sanchez. Okay, so we got 3 free beds still. And I'm fucked. You're all good, broski. I was mostly just memeing it up. Now I can't work on the... Oh, gotcha. Okay, might build a second inventor. What do we have? Food. Okay, we got that. I have food. We're okay food-wise. We should make a grill. Yup. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need like a 7. Whoa. Damn, that takes so much fucking science to do. Should be either tonight or tomorrow. That's always exciting. No! They're injured. Yeah, we should probably unlock that. Get rid of that bush. I need room for my roads. Masashi will get you a bed very soon, I promise. Beavers be like. Gonna go to bed. Good night, big man in chat. Good night, Pidge. Have yourself a wonderful night's sleep, brother. Get some big old Z's. Get you some big old Z's. Some big old Z's. Motherfuckers keep moving outside my window, and I'm... Gillette be like, he does kind of be like that. He'd be like... Like that pig from Looney Tunes?
That's all, folks.
Is this good streaming? Is this what streaming is? I need this prioritized stat for our injured beaver. I wanted the echo, not the pitch. This is okay, thank God. Thank Christ, it's good Twitch streaming. Yo, little man. Start building. Just because you're a baby doesn't give you any excuse to not pull your damn weight around here. Damn it, who didn't build the med bay? I had one request. Some Smash Bros. Characters using the Echo.
Let's turn this down just a smidge. Penis Man!
Actually, I think I can...
Yo!
Yeah, I think I can hit his pitch better just with my normal voice. I need a character to announce. If anybody's got a character thought. stream a 5 out of 5. That's an honor coming from IGN. God damn, I need this thing built. Why is it not construction site? That's why. Had the wrong thing prioritized. Vusashi died of old age. No! The chimp who ate that lady's face. It's funny you bring that up. There was a cut bit from today's episode involving Jason the chimpanzee. And me and Doplex thought it was very funny. Stuart Little.
Stuart Little!
I don't have the melee. Oh, yeah.
Jason the chimpanzee!
I wish I had the melee music to go with it. That really seals the deal. But I can,
Nope, didn't want. I want it. That's the Wiimote noise for Jason. What's the famous Stuart Little line? Stuart Little line for him. Fuck. Hey, I'm a mouse. I'm a fucking mouse here.
is that good? I was very high and almost got sick. I'm trying to... I think I remember that discussion, because I feel like we only talked about Guardians 3, like, one time around when it came out. Man, I really need this thing to get built so that we're not out of wood. Kind of too much gore for PG-13. I've never watched it. I think what was the last Marvel thing I watched? Is Guardians 2... I think Guardians 2 is the last one I went to watch that I watched. Like, I went deliberately, being like, yeah, I kind of want to go see this. The last one I actually watched was Ant-Man 2, Quantum of Penis or whatever. And that I mostly went as a joke with my old roommate when I was living in Virginia, in Lynchburg. We went to it. That was probably the worst piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, I didn't even hate it. It was just, I think, for me, it was peak Marvel, in that it was the most Marvel-y movie of all time. And there were, like, it left me with no impression. Like, I got zero impression. I remember nothing from that movie. It left zero impression on me. I couldn't believe how boring it was. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. I need this building built. Come on, someone build it before it goes nighttime. Damn it! Ugh, go to sleep. Can we get a good book read in Smash Bros. Announcer voice? Yes, we can, Boomerang. Yes, we can. Uh-oh, the drought started. That means our water dried up. So now we gotta try and survive the drought. So on normal difficulty, we probably would have had like 2 or 3 droughts already. So is the drought already over? The fuck? All right, whatever. Is forgettable. Oh, exactly. Like, it didn't even do enough to make me hate it for taking, you know, risks, chances, or it literally just. I got out of the theater, and me and Jared were both like, not the same Jared from here, this is a different guy. We both were just like, I don't even know what I watched. What was any of that? We immediately forgot the plot. I don't really remember anything that happened in it. Just a terrible movie, man. Yes! It's built! Damn, I need more beavers. All right, you dwebo. Start planting. Yo, they have a little lookout beaver up here? What the hell? What you looking out for, homie? This game doesn't have enemies. Plant. That should do it. How do you get more beaver? Just tweet women respectfully.
What?
That's the one I
gonna
wanted.
do my stuff. Why?
Make Rule 34 out of me. That's the pretty much the peak of fame is when you start getting Rule 34 made out you. It might have been too big of an area to have this beaver planting, but I can't imagine it would hurt. I feel like by the time they can get halfway done planting, these are going to be fully grown, so we should just be in a constant loop of cutting down stuff. The guy rapping in Miguel on drums. God. What a beautiful mashup that would be. I desperately need that. Oh, God, it's almost 8 o'clock. I need to go get dinner. Yeah, I'm going to call it Beaverton, save, exit desktop, exit. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out for the past couple hours. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know if we'll just do more, just kind of hang out, shoot the shit, and play games like this, or if I'll have something a little more linear or exciting to do. Either way, thank you all for hanging out. Always good seeing you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, but first, before we leave, a scripture reading for Boomerang. I got it. Joel 2. Blow the day of the Lord. Blow a trumpet in Zion. sound an alarm on my holy mountain. Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, for the day of the Lord is coming. It is near. A day of darkness and gloom, a day of clouds and thick darkness. Like blackness there is spread upon the mountains a great and powerful people. Their like has never been seen before, nor will be again after them through the years of all generations. Fire devours them, and behind them a flame burns. The land is like the Garden of Eden before them, and behind them a desolate wilderness, and nothing escapes them. Their appearance is like the appearance of horses, and like war horses they run. As with the rumbling of chariots, they leap on top of the mountains. Like the crackling of a flame of fire, devouring the stubble like a powerful army drawn up for battle. Before them peoples are in anguish, all faces grow pale. Like warriors they charge, like soldiers they scale the wall. They march, each on his way. They do not swerve from their paths. They do not jostle one another. Each marches in his path. They burst through the weapons and are not halted. They leap upon the city. They run upon the walls. They climb upon the houses. They enter through the windows like a thief. The earth quakes before them. The heavens tremble. The sun and the moon are darkened, and the sun and the stars withdraw their shining. The Lord utters his voice before his army, for his camp is exceedingly great. He who executes his word is powerful, for the day of the Lord is great and very awesome. Who can endure it? Amen. So long, everybody.